All right. It's time. I'm in my menu. Whoops. For Handyman Corporation. This is, from what I know, it's like certain elements of House Flipper. It's kind of like what this game is. Just mainly the fixing up of things, not the whole flipping things part. But I don't think there's a lot to say. It's a little sim, and we're going to see how it plays. Alright, nice. Now that we're in the game, I'm no longer using 100% of my GPU, generating like 800 FPS. Alright, Handyman Corporation, learn to become best handyman in town. Okay. Tutorial, learn how to develop your skills, become the best handyman. Quit anytime, pressing the X button. Okay. WASD. Try to find the laptop and interact with it. This is way too sensitive. Let's go, let's have that, and then see how that works. Ooh. Let me get this out of the way. Looking at the laptop. Who the fuck? I was not expecting a person to be there. This is still way too sensitive. Let's try 20. It's weird. I feel like I could take my hand off the mouse and it keeps turning. The mouse is very, very sensitive in this game. How about 10? That's still quite a bit. That is still quite a bit. How about 8? It's not the best, but it works. Maybe like one more. There you go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I don't know. Who are you? Wife. This is my wife? Really just a dream last night. Good luck out on the field today. This is my wife? Why do I have a wife? I have a remote. Oh, that looks messed up. So it's gonna be this kind of thing. Alright. Find the laptop. Left click on it. Select contracts. This is the contract browser. Here you can see what contracts are available to you. Quit or finish active contracts. You can see client information, requirements, preferences, and budget. Information is client personal data, usually only their name. Requirements, what the client needs done from you on this contract. Preferences is what the client really likes. When you satisfy these, you earn extra cash. Oh, okay. Like a tip. Budget, how much money the client has for the task. It's possible to exceed the budget by a few dollars. What do you mean? I guess. Okay, so like, wait. So is budget not pay? Client satisfaction increases by completing the requirements while respecting the budget. Oh, okay. Preferences, keeping an eye on the quality of the objects you place in the apartment. The more your clients are satisfied, the more contracts you'll receive with increased rewards. Okay. Tutorial. Renovation. Fix, replace fridge, carpet, chairs, paint kitchen, full kitchen. Use BIOS brand. I read this as BIOS for a second. I was like, which BIOS brand? Like a motherboard? No, that's not what they mean. So, what is this, to renovate our own house? Okay. Subject contract have been redirected to the client's house. Satisfy all the client's requirements and preferences. And repair the fridge client is asked. For this, you have two options. Either repair it yourself or replace it entirely. Repairing won't always be successful. It can save you a lot of money. You don't have any money for now. Let's attempt to repair the fridge. Okay. Press the left mouse button when pointing. Attempt to repair. Okay. And they have a contract you need to know about. Constraints. Time constraints or deadlines. You'll be need to complete your jobs by those deadlines or there will be consequences. Oh. How do I know what it is? You complete a job 50% faster than the deadline requires, you receive a 5% cash bonus, 5% satisfaction bonus. Okay. Complete all the requirements and preferences, you get a final bonus on top of everything. Complete a job by the deadline, but too late for bonuses, you receive standard rewards. Be careful though, for every hour you're late, 5% penalty deduction. Uh-huh. And how do I know, like, what that is for me? So let me go ahead and just turn this off. Add my frame limiter on. Or frame detector. What's my deadline? I don't know. But we have to find the fridge. And maybe I could have that one extra little bit of sensitivity. It feels weird that the number is so low. It's damaged. Minigame requirements. You must own 2 things to enter minigames. Necessary tools to perform it. Each minigame will have its own set of needed tools to complete. Other items miscellaneous to perform it. Nails, connector, dominoes. Do not enter a minigame without the required items. Some objects will have missing parts like screws, dominoes. You will have to use the ones in your toolbox to fix them. Purchase tools through the phone's store. Tools would break as they will get used, need to be bought again. Some tools are more durable than others according to brand and price. Tools and miscellaneous can be bought in bigger quantities. The more you buy it once, higher the discounts. You may want to get all your tools in advance. Know what you need to purchase for a certain minigame? You can consult the in-game minigame wiki. Oh boy. Okay. So there's a fridge. Hold Q, select this. Interesting way of doing it. Oh. No. Wiki. So this is a fridge. It's a fridge. It's damaged. We need a screwdriver and a screw. We're also going to need to do other thing later, right? Like carpet. So we're going to need like a needle, iron, and a bunch of other stuff. So how do I use the store? Open your phone by pressing F. Okay. Tools. We need the screwdriver. It's even highlighting. I know we need this, but I guess it doesn't want me to buy it for now. Because I guess it's just, you know, tutorial limitations. A screw. I can change the amount. Guess I don't really need to. Too much. 5 screws and a screwdriver. Is that everything? Yeah, it wants me to check out now. $10 for a screwdriver and 2 for 5 screws. Alright. Congrats, you bought your first set of tools. Now wait for it to arrive at your door. In tutorial, delivery will be quick. Normally it will take longer if you got to purchase them before taking the contract. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, where is it? From the entrance. Is this the entrance? Oh, there it is. This reminds me so much of PC Building Simulator. So much. In order to purchase tools, place down toolbox near broken object. Alright. Let's do that. Toolbox. I guess right here works. I don't know why I can't just place it up here, but sure. I can only look so far down in this game. Up, I can look all the way. Down, I can only look this far down. Probably to hide the fact that we're just a floating, like, body. Well, no, we do have feet, so that's actually extra weird. Alright, attempt to repair. In case you haven't already checked the video on how the minigames perform, you can open up the wiki and look it up. Okay. Yes, there's a video demonstration. Left to... Oh, dear. Oh, God. Okay. Left to up, up to down left to down right, skip. No, oh, wait, what? Hang on, I got this wrong already. Minigames. Left to up, up to down left to right, bottom to up left, top right. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Okay, there's like a red highlight that shows up. This guy just has it memorized. Okay, and then you screw. It looks like the screws just kind of pop up. Alright. Sure. I'll try it. Then I have to turn this. Alright, I did it. Repair success. Fridge is now in good condition. Client will be moderately satisfied. To make them extremely happy, a perfect fridge is recommended, which requires you to buy a new one from the shop. Wouldn't they be happy that I saved them money? Almost everybody I know would prefer to save money than to hire a repair guy to just replace the item that broke. But, okay. Everything's can be found on their task list. Their important details from clients would greatly increase the client's satisfaction. Also, they would earn extra money if you accomplish them. Customer wants you to repaint his kitchen room walls. Let's get to the laptop and buy a bucket of paint. Okay. That's weird. That... What color is this? Purple? Pick up toolbox. Check out the objects around you and look for required tools from the wiki. Tools. Go to shop, purchase all the needed tools. Oh, it just wants me to buy a little bit of everything. There's a bunch of stuff highlighting. I'm just going to assume that we need everything that it's letting me buy then. Including maybe more screws. I mean, if we don't need them now, we'll need them later, so. What about paint? I guess it's just not under tools. I don't get much choice. I just kind of have to pick what it's telling me to pick. Alright. Oh, it also wants me to find the laptop and interact with it. Shop. Why is there 2 shops? Buy items for customers, wait for it to be delivered. Packages will be delivered near the entrance. Paints. Pink paint. Okay. I got pink paint. $30 for pink paint. That's broken. I don't know how much paint usually costs. Oh, this is bigger. That's a bigger box. I think we're still waiting on the paint though. Oh, I can see the top right. It shows when it arrives. Wow, this isn't just actually like PC building simulator. You know what this is a lot like? You know what this reminds me of? Is that internet cafe simulator. Also, I'm a little curious real quick. This game has a very unique form of anti-aliasing that I've never seen before. Which just has something to say about my game taste. Called TSR. Which I think is super sampling. I think that's what it is. TSR, you got MSA, FSA, and TSA. Out of curiosity, what if I do this? Does it change very much? It does, a little bit. It mostly just offloads some GPU work. It's a lot of GPU work, but it's fine. That's too big. Easy. I feel like I'm listening to a loop of like generic royalty-free music right now. Like, I know this song. I've used this song in a VR chat video, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I know this song. I've used this before in a compilation. This game's music. Because it's a tutorial. Before halftime, you get a 5% satisfaction. And, oh wait. Extra 105 bucks and plus 5% satisfaction. Oh, I see. I see. Finish contracts with the above criteria. Customer status or following criteria. 80% or above satisfaction. Customer never gets angry during contract. Contract finished with within half the time limit. All tasks were performed. Well, you can get big bonuses. I guess on this one we're guaranteed to because it's been 12 minutes. And for the tutorial, they give you 48 hours, so... I can't imagine how you would take 48 hours. I can't imagine. Alright. Microwave damaged minigame. Oh, let's see. Unscrew, get top of microwave, unplug magnetron, clean magnetron, adjust antenna, plug the magnetron, screw top of the microwave. Alright, let's see it. You go to the back, unscrew, pretty simple. You know, unscrewing or screwing something from the outside looks so simple. I've been dealing with like internal motherboard screws recently and it's just, oh, it's so annoying. I'm trying to like dig in there. Big ass CPU cooler in the way. Holy shit. Why is there a time limit? He's just cleaning it. Oh man. This is some power wash activity. Well, after the unscrewing. That's exactly what this is. This is just some big power wash shit. of water in what I assume would be really smooth power wash simulator cleaning. But it'll do. Why do I feel like I'm cleaning it much faster than the video did? Video was probably playing with like a controller or something. I just kind of like plopped clean the rest of the way. Bro, what? Oh, dude. Can you hear how much I'm pressing this? Bro, what is this? What? Dude, it's... I have to like vibrate or something to do this. And then if I stop, it just loses all progress. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Icebox, this is where I set up a macro or auto clicker. Yeah, dude, right? Can I do that on the fly? You know, I probably can. I probably can. Morning. Morning. Yes, it is morning. I probably can. Probably use a mouse button for that. Let's see. Is time still ticking in the game? Who cares? This tutorial. My hand already hurts. This is ridiculous. You know, this is one thing, I'm gonna say something that's just always weird to say. I'm so happy that EA, in their newer games that have QuickTime events, they have like an accessibility mode where you just hold the button instead of spamming it. This is the most offensive QuickTime event I've seen in my life. Can I set any of these up as like a macro? Okay, wait. Play once. Play, toggle, hold. Toggle, auto repeat. Repeat while pressed. Repeat while pressed. Okay. Repeat while pressed. Where's spacebar? Alphanumeric? No. Typing? No. Function? No. Blah, 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 blah. Being thankful for EA is how you know you hit rock bottom. Yeah. I have always hated QuickTime events. Let's see. Where the fuck would spacebar be? Can I just record the button? Space. Yes. Okay, cool. Reset time between repeats. 1 millisecond. Yes. Okay. Let's see how this works. Oh, baby! Bro, let me show you. Look, How well can you see this? This button right here? I'm just holding it. That's 1 millisecond repeats. This is how fast they want you to press this fucking button. Alright, I don't know metric. How much does a millisecond go into a second? They want you pressing it at least that much. Can I go lower than a millisecond? Is that a thing? Do you think I could do decimals? That's how it's meant to be done. I'm so glad you brought that up, because, like, that's perfect timing. I would not really have thought of that, honestly. I'm gonna keep that bound, and hopefully not forget that I did that later, and then accidentally hit that button and wonder why my computer's freaking the fuck out. Jesus Christ! Millisecond isn't metric. That's true, it's not. Because nobody uses metric time, and we're talking about time. You're right. I still don't know what a millisecond is, so it doesn't change it. How many times? Is there a centisecond? Is that bigger than a millisecond? Is there a decisecond? Because that's how metric things work, and I guess they're inspired by whatever the fuck this is. I fixed the microwave. Now we don't need a new microwave. There's jump. What if I hold this? Well, now I have an auto jump. 0.001? I would have thought it was 0.01. But damn. So you're telling me In 1 second, they basically expect me to be pressing that fucking space bar like 100 times. And it still didn't fill the bar up as fast. Maybe there's like a limiter to how much it actually detects the input, but this game is nice and self-contained. You know there's nothing else out there other than that. There's not even a sky. And there's nothing in that building. These kinds of games are always quite interesting. This game is actually surprising. Look around at this game. Would you expect this to be demanding to run? Because it is. Oh my god. Especially when the shadows just pop in like that. Because, yeah, I'm getting like 120 to 140 FPS right now. But I have like some sort of weird Unreal Engine super sampled thing going on right now for anti-aliasing. I'm running on a 7800 XT. The GPU's the limit, I checked. Surprisingly, only that many FPS. I would expect more. 1,000 times per second? Oh my god. You know, why can't we all just speak English, you know? I can understand if you just say 1,000 times in a second. What's a millisecond? I honestly, outside of... And you don't even have reflections. That's even better. Outside of learning that the metric system existed in school, they didn't teach us anything about millisecond or anything like that. 120, 140 FPS means they expect you to click about 7 to 8 times per frame. I hope they're not measuring that per frame. I wonder. Oh, what happened to all my settings? They were on Epic earlier. I wonder if you limited the pool. And then microwave, doing a rave, Paint 2 walls at the same time. More money to fix someone's clothes. Perk points available. Is this... I know you can't see it. But it's listing like an amount right there in the thousands. Is that money? It says buy, and it shows an amount in the thousands. It's the same color as money. Can I buy skill points? In which case, what is this perk points available shit? I don't know. Oh, there's the wiki. Okay. I wish it was a little simpler to find, but... let's just pretend we're not going to fix any of that. I think these jobs are actually changing a little bit as time goes on. Time limit, 16 hours. 6 hours. I think that's in hours. 8 hours? Or is this in minutes? I feel like that's in hours. Whoa, this was not here. These keep changing, even while I'm looking at them. This one pays the most. Fix or replace TV. I've never really done that before. Low Sense brand. Just imagine that's there. Alright, so what do we need to fix or replace a TV? Whoa. TV. We'll need screws, maybe. TV legs, cloth, TV screen. If it's destroyed, you need screws, electronic circuits. Even just in the way you spin the screwdriver. Maybe this is on mobile. You think this game's on mobile? I feel like it is. The electric screwdriver is nice. It's very nice. The microwave is now correct. Was that good? Yes. Fix or replace. I fixed it. So you don't have to replace it. Not that they ever care. I say it's already the brand she likes, which is good. I could have put it in my inventory to check, but oh my god, that timer at the top is the... I thought it was a timer because it's 24 hour. That's the time of day. Time is always passing whether you're working or not and you have to pay your bills. Oh god. So maybe those hour timers are actually counting that. And every second going by is a minute. Oh god. This game does not display stuff like that very easily. Well, there's some extra paint. I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to be painting. But paint bucket. Paint roller. I don't have a paint roller? What happened to my paint roller from the tutorial? What the hell? Did I like lose all of my tools from the tutorial? I guess I might have. But I still have my wire cutter, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't know, but I'll just buy these things, I guess. I don't remember my fucking paint thing breaking. Yeah, there's an extra 12 minutes, quote-unquote minutes, for it to arrive. I'm waiting. Alright. Paint roller. So do I have to do this whole fucking place? Like, I don't... Oh god, I do. Alright, well. This is a big, big paint job. Whew. Definitely going to need multiple things of white paint. I don't remember how much time it said that I had for this one, but hopefully it's a while. At least going around the room is like simple enough. Whoop. Oh, it fixed it for me. For a second, I forgot that it wasn't automatically going across. That I was doing that. Jesus. paint. I saw that. And those might cost money. It says there's a perk point system, but it also showed that everything costs money. over with the purchases. So only spent $10 from the contract. Got a huge bonus and payout. And all I did was buy 2 new fridges. He could have done that himself. So about last night. What do you have to tell me, woman? What? Alright, no. She's just gonna teleport around the apartment and just say a bunch of dumb shit. But that was quite a simple... Alright. So I'm back. I don't know what just happened. I sounded like a driver crash. That's what it sounded like, or something. But the game crashed, took my whole PC with it. And the save game I had has vanished into thin air. But it's not putting me off just yet. Yeah, I hit load and it did. Either, but it just like vanished. Add another 10 now. Check out. And now we know at least the tools are the only thing that follows you. 5 seconds, minutes, depending on how you look at that in-game timer. Thank you. Alright. Find the laptop and interact with it. Shop browser. Maybe I should have read that one again. Buy pink paint. I wonder. The menus in this are still kind of all over the place. I guess just normal shop things never follow you. So we learned that. That's fine, I suppose. Otherwise, simple enough. Yeah. Thank you. Inventory. Place. Ready to paint? Sure. Again. Okay. Funny, you can like click on the paint roller once, or the paint bucket, and kind of get the effect. Or you can hold it, and then you get a much more pronounced effect. Where it just kind of like fills up to the max, I guess. Not sure if there's really a difference. Maybe there's some minor differences in like efficiency or something. We're doing this again. Oh, wrong one. Wall's already painted with selected colors. So lets you select it though. There you go. Next. I don't think there's a point to really refilling it till it runs out. If you're holding. Then again, I don't know if there would be any consequence for waiting that, for not waiting that long, I guess. Alright, paint complete. So if that's all the paint, then you might as well just sell the paint. I don't think you really get any money back, but doesn't really matter. Now she wants something to have BIOS brand. Kitchen, trash can. There's no changing the trash can brand. Fridge is out of her league, basically. The microwave might as well be repaired. What else needs repairing? The carpet is technically destroyed. Carpet. There's no real changing that either. Dining room chairs, they don't make these. It's such an obscure requirement that she would want the BIOS brand. Because she has nothing broken that can really be replaced with such a thing other than the fridge. And it doesn't want me to do that. Because it wants me to just put this back. So that's very strange. Don't know why it's like that, but... This can't be repaired? Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a second. We'll repair the microwave. Do I remember how to repair the microwave? Yeah, he always went left to right. Even after the cleaning. Oh, there's the antenna. That's what this was. Alright, I think I got it. I think I remember. Unscrew. I'm gonna not buy the electric screwdriver next time. Just because I'm curious if I keep this fucking... the screwdriver, because it didn't feel like I kept the paint roller. Which was very strange. I wish this was controllable with like WASD, but it's all mouse. Left mouse to clean, right mouse to turn. I feel like I did a better job the first time. Now let's use my handy dandy spacebar macro, because this shit's ridiculous. There you go. Drag those back in, and all you gotta do is screw it back on. I would love to get far enough into the game to be able to see what the hell the contractors are. But we'll see if this decides to make a habit of crashing like it did. Especially because the save game doesn't seem Definitely feels that way. That paint is almost out. There's a couple more walls than this one remaining. Alright. Just get started on this, I guess. There's no filled paint bucket around you. My paint roller's still covered, at least. It is. Alright, cool. Let's start from over here. Don't know why I need the bucket there if the thing's already covered in paint. Well, there you go. I still don't understand the red area. I'm pretty sure it is what I theorized earlier. Pretty sure. Boop, 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 boop. You're not allowed to move too fast, otherwise it like skips over things. See, I had enough on the roller for that entire wall. And I did not need to refill. Simple. This is a big wall. But I think this will be enough paint. I think there will be one more wall after this one, assuming the other side of the room doesn't, like, have any bends or curves to it. Easy. Easy. Lemon. Squeezing. I didn't have to refill it. Nice. Come with me. Yep, one more wall. That's simple. We have more than enough paint for this. Paint on the roller. It's another big wall, but it's simple. I know you get skills later that allow you to use or to paint more than one wall at the same time. Like you could do multiple strips at once. That's nice, but it seems like a weird thing to hide behind perks. In-game money, essentially, because those seem to be earned by money and not earned by action. It is very strange of a thing to hide behind there. Seems more like a quality of life feature than anything. Or like a personal choice. Alright. Yeah, you don't get any money back for that. Contract's done. Spent from contract a lot. Because I purchased a bunch of tools while I was here. Like 5 different paint rollers. Cool. Well, that's done. Save. Save. Double save. It's not that I totally trust you, I'm just feeling lazy today. Okay. I wish I could see... Okay, I can. What's in my toolbox. Yeah, so... Every paint roller has one usage. Every brush, I guess, has 2. Wire cutters, irons all have limited amounts. Cloths only have 1 use. Okay. So, yeah, you need a pretty sizable amount of paint rollers then. Alright. What kind of contracts do we have popping up? What pays the most? That $3.45. Fix or replace table, paint living room, Beta brand. Yellow paint color. Replace trash can. Paint living room. That pays a little bit less, but it is quite simple. Probably simpler than fixing or replacing a table. But that is some extra money. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with this one, the one that pays the most. trying. And then it was literally like the full budget's worth of profit. Which was very nice. Much faster than painting. Painting, you're limited by that fade to black and that beeping noise, because until that finishes, it does not let you press the button to go to the next wall. Yeah, the hard crash that I had from this game was actually very interesting. Because it's the first time I've had like a standard hard crash from a video game on this new computer. Which is relevant because... Let's go over here first. Does this still count as a living room? I sure hope so. I've never booted up a PC from a crash with an SSD in my system. So this is my first time ever doing that. And it was much faster than I'm used to. Basically got to get right back into it nearly immediately. Half of the time just came down to waiting on the motherboard to perform a check on everything to make sure it was alright, which it does every time it starts up. That's like the longest part. I feel like it takes longer on this motherboard than it took on my old one. I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to be painted. Does this all count as the living room? I don't know. We'll go the other direction first. This is probably the single longest stretch of wall. Keep going too fast somehow. Wonder how it tracks that, if it tracks it by like DPI or something. Not sure. Paint. Paint. I haven't actually played it yet, but I think House Flipper has a similar painting mechanic. I know DK told me this is simpler than what House Flipper has for painting. But it looks kind of similar when I looked it up. Alright, that wall's done. Oh shit. The bucket's just completely gone because it's empty. Alright, let's go over here next. I was right to think I would need two. I think that whole stairway counts as the living room though. So that's going to require quite a bit more walls. It's not really just a living room at that point. It's a living room and a stairwell. This is a disgusting color for a room, by the way. Looks like the inside of a banana. Looks like you're living in the inside of a fucking banana. Oh man. I should do the painting a little slower so that does not happen as much. Move bucket. Yep, it's all that wall, I think. It might be that wall too. More will count to be the living room than I expected. This is what I mean. These painting jobs have you do a lot of painting. When you're doing everything slice by slice, it's really the most time-consuming thing. The other repairs are usually pretty simple. Because this is going to take as long as me rushing the whole tutorial did. The tutorial had much less painting in it. That's the big difference. Woo! That was luck. Yeah, This counts. Actually, selecting that was kind of difficult. Alright. This does too. This counts. The fucking paint roller is clipping into, like, the ceiling. You could just let me paint despite the fact that I So sometimes it can be misleading. Sometimes I wish aliens would abduct me and crown me their leader. Okay, lady. Save. I'm gonna save furiously because I'm honestly expecting the game to crash my whole computer again. But last time the save didn't mean anything. Ooh. 345 is the most payment. That fridge job I got the first time around was too good. Nothing else has been anywhere near that good. 345, purple paint, beat a brand, table. Sounds simple enough. Alright. And we gotta paint the whole fucking living room. Oh, Jesus Christ. This menu sucks. Not unlock perks during a contract. Damn, I was like, I could barely afford the paint now, but it's fine. Alright, so table. Beta, as far as I remember, there are no other tables other than beta. Yeah, so this just has to be replaced or repaired. Last time it was just like a hinge. Yeah, it was like a destroyed leg with a broken hinge. I should really look at the tutorials for these maybe a little bit better, but here we are. There you go. 6 more uses until that screwdriver breaks on me. Sad face. But 1 use until the brush breaks on me. I have 10 paint rollers. I have a stockpile. Alright, so we're pretty much just painting now. How much time I haven't been checking the time on the contracts. 52:30. That's a lot. Paint. Wait, what color do we need? Purple. Purple paint. I don't have any perks, so we'll just get 2 of them. I wonder, like, are more things gonna unlock later on? Because there's like those stars. And it makes me feel like more stuff would unlock later on. Kind of what happens in like PC Building Simulator. But I don't know that this one is quite as in-depth as that simulator. This one seems simpler and thus probably does not have that level of depth. Is what I'm guessing. Now what's funny is, technically speaking, I've already painted this living room. Not this specific one, I guess, but there's been a living room that was exactly this living room in terms of the layout. Meaning, in terms of all the painting, I already know exactly what I need to do and how it will go. Because I've already done it. It'd be nice to get those perks that let you use less paint. And paint 2 in 1. That way you can save. Save on money for paint, ideally. And also paint faster at the same time. Because the thing is hogging like 30% of your paint. Because you can get the 15% twice. I'm guessing every one of those little bars down here. Guessing every one of those is 10%. I haven't counted. And I don't feel like counting because I'm always on a time limit. But that's how I feel. From what I know, I saw the tutorial had like time limits on each task in the videos. And judging by the reviews, I think that when this game was like new, it had much stricter time limits than it has now. That's my guess. I saw there's a lot of negative reviews for this game that's just talking about like not liking the time limits. I'm thinking he probably got rid of a lot of the worst of the time limits because I mean, this mission's giving me like 58 minutes to do it. This is not a 58-minute mission. And the little tasks themselves do not have time limits like they do in the actual tutorial videos. So I'm thinking they probably got rid of that shit due to popular demand. And just made the time limits more of a, well, so long as you don't go walk your dog while you're doing this, then you'll have enough time, sort of thing. Oh dear. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I wouldn't call that enough. Well, we'll see. There's still more to do over here. Might have to put the next paint thing, like, upstairs. Paint. Whew. Energy drink. What? Paint bucket empty. You need to place a filled one. Alright, so. Nice work so far. Oh, thanks. Are you watching me? Like, there's some reflections freaking out over there. There you go. Based on your distance to the paint bucket. From where you're standing, not from where the wall is. Wow. Wow. That's why these walls are so large? We're painting entire walls that are behind the stairs? How the hell are we doing that? I was wondering earlier why it seemed like we were painting way more than we were painting. I just didn't really question it. But now I see it. We're somehow painting metric would use metric time as well, so I don't have to question if I'm looking at month, day, or day, month. It'd be much simpler if all the metric countries just used metric time as well. Because then you can't mistake it. Because everything's in tens with metric time. And it becomes a lot simpler to tell apart. I feel like those contracts are not still going to be there. Yeah, actually they are. Yeah. 225 to just replace a TV seems pretty good. Or I go for like the 600 plus one, which is gone. No, it's there. Replace ceiling lamps and paint a living room. I'm gonna go with the TV one. I've never really done that anyway. Yeah. 255. I forget if I had saved. I don't think I did. I think. No, it's just picking it by itself. Nice. Oh god. Alright, well now everything's a little cheaper. By a certain amount. Yeah, look, these electronic circuits are so cheap. Actually replacing that is just not very practical. Let's do a toolbox checkup. That screwdriver won't last for long, but it does still have 4 uses left, so. I think we're good for now. We don't usually have to worry when it comes to purchasing there anyway, because the time limits are not really very bad. Figuring it out while you're there really isn't problematic. I saw one for 305. Replace trash can, paint living room. I've done stuff exactly like that before. $9 to replace a lamp. Did that even pay for it? Replace ceiling lamps. Fix or replace TV. This is like the mission I just did. Yeah, fixing a TV is real cheap. And not an insane amount of work. I'll gladly fix or replace your TV. I'm gonna fix it. Just fixing it costs me almost nothing. Even if it's fully destroyed. It's a little bit of work on the screwdriver, but that's fine. Once this breaks, I'll just get the electric one, just for convenience. Because all you do then is you just hold left mouse button. The clockwise... Clockwise? Yes, clockwise and counterclockwise motions. They can get a little unnecessary after a while. You have to wait until an animation finishes before you press it again. I'm trying to like click all 4 rapid pace. No. You have to wait. Also, this screwdriver breaks surprisingly early. Also, the idea of coming out a fucking motherboard with an electric screwdriver is the most hilarious, terrifying thing I can imagine. But you can do it. It lets you do it. I don't think I would ever do that, but it lets you do it. You know, I think the TV stand is like the most expensive thing about this. Oh god, if you try to just replace this with this payment, you would lose money. The TV stand, the leg, it costs more than I think anything else involved in repairing TVs. TVs are good money. Good money. Hell yeah. Alright, my wife is just gonna repeat the same fucking shit every time I show up. I have 975. Oh wow, it's going up fast. Replace TV, paint living room. That's a lot of extra work from just replacing a TV. Replace TV, 237. I like those replace TV tasks. They're real simple. 631. Ceiling lamps, paint. It's the painting ones that are brutal, especially when you don't have the painting perks. Something as simple as get a couple $100 for replacing or fixing a TV. That's real nice. $495 though for the TV and painting. That's a lot of extra money. I think I'm just gonna take this though, because again, it's simple and easy. It's like my 3rd one of these in a row. Look how quick you can go through this. Oh, this one's just damaged. This one isn't even broken. and TV replacement. Just pays the most. I've never had any issue with the time limit. Since it seems so inconsequential, I feel like they should have just probably removed it from the game. But yeah. Yellow. Oh, it'll be nice when I get the painting perks. Oh, this is gonna be a big wall. This is gonna be a big wall. Big wall. It's hard to get a sense of scope of the wall when you're literally just progressing through different, like, strips, but it's a big wall. Yeah. Paint. I'm almost out of paint in the first bucket. I think that the what was it? The Internet Cafe Simulator and the PC Building Simulator. I think those are the only games like this that I've ever played. It's like a big trend. It seems very simple and it pays a whole lot. This room is very small. This isn't Danby. So we're just got a 360. We just got to get rid of this altogether. These fridge ones tend to be like this. Not living room. Kitchen. Fridge, Danby. The Danby one's cheaper than the BIOS ones. And everybody seems like, this seems to be common that they end up wanting the cheaper Danby one rather than fixing the massive BIOS one they have. Like the Danby one's like a mini fridge. Place. And there you go. Even simpler. The fridge ones are real nice. Made 643 bucks. That's because selling the broken fridge was worth so much more that we just made money like selling the damaged fridge. Which, I mean, you know, I probably could have also fixed it and then sold it and gotten even more money, but I mean, this right here is just the fastest thing, so. Oh shit, I hit the bug report button on accident. Now I'm on a website. Oh god. This game's mouse detection is all over the place. A toilet and a TV, 300. This is a big one. That's a lot of stuff to do for 387. 255 on a TV is very simple. Very simple. So I'm just going to do that. Maybe it's based on the time progression. Technically speaking, in-game, I guess only 4 days has passed. So that's not a lot of time to pass for, I guess, what we're doing, but still. Microwave table, Larkit brand. Fix replace microwave, IKA brand. Replace buffet, IDI Max brand. That's a lot of money for something that seems pretty simple. Otherwise, there's like these things that have a whole bunch of things to do. I'm gonna go with the buffet. That's almost 300 bucks to replace the buffet. So he wants to get rid of it. This. He doesn't want to keep it. So I'm just going to sell it for 100. What's a buffet in terms of a piece of furniture? This looks like a cabinet. 225. He wanted it replaced. He doesn't want it repaired. Assuming that those words mean anything. He may be happy if I fix it, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume he means what he says, but shrug. There you go. And then I just leave. I barely did anything. Still made plenty of money. Simple enough. Save. I'm just like discovering all the easiest things to do. and then just repeatedly doing those. But sometimes there's less options like that. As I get more satisfaction and time goes on, I'm only being offered, like, harder jobs. Okay, ceiling lamp's not too bad, 364. It's usually, it doesn't pay a lot, usually, because you spend everything on replacing, but... 1. You can't repair these anyway. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Same house, too. Shouldn't be one in here. No. 7. Can't be repaired. Okay, so... living room, ceiling lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only cost 43 now, not 48, so... that's from my perk that made things cheaper. I have enough money to get another perk now. So I could. But that's the main thing about these ceiling lamp jobs. It's just a bunch of replacing stuff, so it's mostly doing math. Very simple math. Count what's there, count what you need to replace. Buy that much, and I think it might just be 7 every single time. Assuming it's always this house, then it's just like 7 every single time. Why does the bathroom have 2 ceiling lamps, but then, like, this hallway only has 1? Or does it have 2? That only has 1. How do you even get this side so lit? Because both sides have windows. You can't run, by the way. You can't sprint in this game. Alright. And the bonus puts the income up quite a bit. Gam Sav. If you're fit for this job, I'm not very optimistic. Well, fuck you too, lady. Let's look at perks. I have 11 perk points. You get the perk points very easily. Glass worker. I've never had a job that needed that. Unclog toilets and sinks. Paint 2 walls at the same time. I can't, oh, 10 perk points for some of these. Like this, the manager, hiring 2 contractors. Well, I was hiring 2 contractors when purchased, plus 5 more contractors per each level upgrade. Last player to negotiate the contract price. 3 walls at the same time. Every item cheaper. Painting will require even less paint. Allows ability to purchase all of the required tools for a contract at once and with a 4% discount. I like that. You have to work your way up to that, though. Okay, I'll go in that direction. Expert electrician, 1 perk point. 1.2 times more time on your electrician jobs. Don't really care about that, but it's just getting to the other perk point, really. Alright, you've mastered the perk Expert Electrician. Now I need another 1,000 money to get this. It sounds, oh god, cool, anyway. I was hoping to get the ability to do that earlier, but I just started stocking up instead because, like, I couldn't do that. I wonder if it takes into account if you have a stockpile. I would imagine that it probably doesn't. 5:58. Holy shit. 64 minutes. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of stuff too, though. Full living room, fix or replace stove. That's a little bit more money. Use Thoiso brand. They're starting to pay more but get more complicated, yeah. That's happening quite a bit. Alright. $5.99, fix, replace stove, and full living room. Sure. Let's do that. Stove. The whole building's the living room. Just say that you want everything at once. I don't know that I've ever repaired one of these. Woo! That's a lot of stuff. It's already destroyed, so you can't break it. It's a lot of screwdriver. Plus some cleaning. A whole lot of screwdrivering. Yes. Alright. Open. The stove is open. Wait, stove! Are we not fixing an entire fucking oven right now? We're fixing an oven. This is an oven. This is not a stove. Hopefully this is the brand he wants. I didn't think to check that. I'm already too deep in. We gotta keep going. Yeah, we're fixing an oven. This isn't a stove. Fuck. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. There you go. Your fan is clean. button. I'm gonna take this one. I also didn't check how long this would give me. 36 minutes. That's less than the other one. Yeah, she doesn't want to keep this bridge. Wants a new bridge. Or fridge. Wants a new sofa. Okay. So, fridge. Danby. Sofa. Okay. TV stand only comes in one brand. TV's only in one brand. What about a carpet and a microwave? Carpet's only one brand. And a microwave is two brands. Ika and LG. But none of those are preferred, so. Should be good. Hi, Pilgrim. How does it feel to have a job that requires physical labor? It's fine. It's not like... I'm just a floating head that does things, alright? Alright, let's do this. With glue. Look, maybe it's just because I don't do a lot, but I feel like fucking taking apart and putting back together computers is physical labor. Have you ever done that? It's a lot of work. Our floating head. That right there was a quick time event to spam a button. I have this button right here bound to spam left click every millisecond. Just for doing that in this game. Just to make it easier. And which is great, because certain repairs in this game want you pressing ridiculously quickly. Fucking hot, quick time event, hotkey macro. Easy. Not bad. I just noticed the background. That background is not the environment that we are fixing this TV in. Not even remotely. There you go. How you say? You don't know how to make things easier, you thrive on the challenge? What do you mean? I just expressed how I made this game easier. Microwave. Oh boy. Is the microwave the thing that requires a stupid amount of bullshit? I don't think it is. I think that was a fridge. I think this one's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I've done this one. My screwdriver's gonna break after this. I'm getting an electric screwdriver afterwards. I'm done with this fucking clockwise, counterclockwise, spinning my mouse bullshit. I'll pay extra for the electrical one. How challenging was it to do that? It wasn't very challenging. I just went into my, the software for my mouse, and I just Everyone knows you and everyone wants to hire you. Damn right. And just so you guys know, because you just showed up, this game earlier, it hard crashed my entire PC. So if the stream randomly stops, that is probably what happened. It hard crashed my PC again. Just assume that. Wait for the DLC to come out or something. If you don't have it by then, gift it if I remember to. I don't doubt you, because you did gift Sekiro, but that would definitely be a while from now. Alright, I'm not using normal screwdrivers anymore, buddy. We're upgrading. We're getting the BIOS electric screwdriver. Motherfucker. I'm just gonna get, like, I don't know, like 10 of them at once so I can get a discount. When do we start getting a discount? At 5? I'm gonna get 10. That's a lot of money on screwdrivers. Ah! Well, like, if my stream suddenly stops and it stops. I was tempted to just pause mid-speaking. Like, if my stream suddenly stopped. But, I decided not to. Alright. Do I have enough screwdrivers? I think I do. Is it 50 uses for each electric screwdriver? I think it is, yeah. Wow, the electric screwdrivers, they last longer than the normal ones, so they're kind of worth the price, honestly. Stare at the screen for a full minute. Yeah. I think I'd do better staring off into nothing for that long. Focusing on an object is harder. Because my eyes would want to move around. I got a 100% satisfaction rating. Woo! $1,108. Holy shit, man. I wish I could make this kind of money. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you know how many upgrades to my PC I could do? Although I don't want to do another upgrade to my PC right now. I've torn this PC open and rebuilt it so many times in the past month since I got it. I don't want to do it again. It's too much work. Actually, no, the worst part of it really is just the back I/O. Is plugging every USB and monitor back in over and over again. That's the worst part. That is the worst part. Look how many jobs there are and I can't sort them. Jesus fuck, man. The terrible thing is, I've maxed my satisfaction, which that's the way this game measures progression. I don't know if there's any more progression in the game, aside from the perks. Everything's still only a renovation job, but it seems like that covers everything. I'm just gonna do this one. This one has everything. Get all tools. You want me to get a screwdriver? Nuh-uh. I have electric screwdrivers, bitch. That's a lot of money. Take those. There's one ceiling lamp replaced. Another. And another. Why do the bathrooms have so much lighting? Glitching out there a little. Just a little. I mean, black does look sexy, but it doesn't match anything except the stove and the oven. This doesn't have a stove. This oven doesn't have a stove. Unless this whole top part's supposed to be the stove? I've never seen a stove like that. I think this is just an oven. It's my third one I've looked at least all game, and I'm realizing this not only does fixing this involve fixing an oven, not a stove. I don't think this has a stove. I don't see a stove. Do you see a stove? I don't see a stove. I see an oven. And only an oven. So that's kind of weird. Alright. Let's repair this. Whether it's like destroyed or not destroyed, all you ever actually do here is use some glue. Oh no. Macro. That had one extra step. Alright. Fridges is all that's left. Preferences are already met. Now this is the scary part. You can fuck up repairing a fridge. But only if it's damaged. This part. If you fuck this part up, you break the fridge. The rest of it's simple. What is repair? I've never repaired a completely broken fridge, though. A lot of screwing. A lot of unscrewing. That seems to be most of it. Yeah, alright. Let's do the scarier one first. Alright. Why am I doing a normal screwdriver? Why is it working so poorly? I don't even have a normal screwdriver. Well, that's fixed, so. Snip. Snip. There you go. I can just break the game. Because I can just infinitely flip sinks. Which just seems absolutely ridiculous. It does. It seems absolute, but the discounts would still be great. There's a lot of money to be saved there. Think. Okay. Alright. The fridges probably means, yep, they're BIOSes. But they're both destroyed, actually. It's the first time I've seen that. Are there multiple brands of bathroom sinks? I've never replaced one of those. No, there's not multiple brands. Okay. So we just need new fridges. Because she doesn't want the old ones. I don't know why I'm just assuming that I'm helping repair shit for a woman, but that's where my brain went. Alright, attempt to repair. I've never done this, so. Oh gosh. Up, down. Uh-huh. Is it really screwing? It's more like just twisting. Well, that's the whole fucking sink. You're telling me I'm getting paid $1,000 to basically just unclog a fucking sink and put 2 fridges in? Basically 1,000? Maybe with the bonus? Yeah, with the bonus, for sure. Okay. I'll take it. In the game time, I've literally only gone 6 days into the game so far. That's after hard crashing and needing to restart the game, though. Because, when it hard crashed, my save file was just, like, completely deleted. I don't think it's actually saving any time that I save, to be honest. So no matter what, this is probably, like, a one-time game anyway. Which is fine, because, again, I think once you're, like, an hour in, you've basically seen the entire game. It's just that small of a game. Which is fine, because I didn't pay for this. They gave me the key. Nothing paying 1,000. Oh, there's a gabba jabba jabba. There we go. Ah, but I still have to actually go grab them. Yeah, so we're out of needles. No discounts on needles. Well, I guess they're $1 now, so Is the stream sponsored? No. No, they just gave me the game. That's pretty much it. If it was sponsored, I'd have to say it was sponsored, but it's not sponsored. They just gave me the game. Now I have to find that fucking job again. In this fucking mess. I don't think they'd want to. Oh, I found a different one that pays more. All right, we're doing that one then. All right, so let's see. Danby brand, so that's going to be the fridge. That's simple. Fix or replace fridges, but you want Danby, and these are BIOSes. So that's just going to turn basically a profit, or roughly that. Replace or fix shelves. Gotta fix this door, alright. Fix or replace door. I imagine there's not Danby brand doors. Right? Where the fuck do I get a door from? It's 3 a.m. Happy birthday, Res. It's not my birthday. But happy 3 a.m., Pilgrim. Do you see a door? I don't even think you can buy a door. Fridges, 2 Danby mini fridges. Don't know why. Let's try to repair this door. I've never repaired a door. Pull apart the door. Mac Tech. Screwdriver always looks so fucked up, just as a default. Alright. He's unscrewed. New door hinge. I have to wait for it to pop back in. One door hinge covers the whole door, though. Apparently. Apparently, one door hinge is a set of 4. Woo! The door is fixed. It was fixed by me. Here's your fridges. All right. Now this part is going to be fun. Did I miss something down here? Draw cabinet. These? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And they cannot be repaired. Alright. So they must be replaced. Draw cabinets. They're flickering. Draw a cabinet. There's only one brand. Is 4 enough? No, I need one more. This is where discounts help. When you have to replace things, it just comes down to how much you have to pay for them. And that you can only make cheaper with perks. Alright. And that's that. Alright. It's a ton of money. Whoa. Save. Let's go. Oh yeah, 2 wall segments, baby. That means less loading screens primarily. It's still, when you paint, it still kind of tries to focus like 1 wall at a time. So you can't really go over and paint extra. It's only letting you do 1 strip at a time. But it's much faster, because now I don't have to wait on the beep and a fucking transition to do the next wall as much. So this is definitely more efficient. When it lets you do 3, that would be even better. Certainly. That is much, much faster. Insanely much faster. Move bucket. This one has the staircase. I hate the staircase ones. Oh, well. Down. Up. Down. Up. The way it decides to, like, mess you up with the roller if you go too fast, the way it just leaves, like, a random horizontal spot there that you've, like, missed is... I don't think that's how painting, like, that would, if I went over it, it would not do that, right? That wouldn't really make a lot of sense, would it? I don't think it would. Because that would imply that you literally took your fucking thing, your paint roller, off when you did this. Oh, wait, we're not done over here yet. There you go. That last one ended perfectly on a wall. Like, how does that happen? I think it's just tracking, like, DPI or something when it comes to this. Oh, speaking of which, earlier I had a theory that the QuickTime events in this game, I wondered if they were tracking your FPS to determine how fast they want you to press a certain button. And from what I've seen, that is exactly how it works. Because on higher FPSs, it's impossible to do them. I've changed up the settings in a way that I'm getting like half the FPS that I was. And now, doing those QuickTime events overall is a lot easier. A whole lot easier. This might need another bucket. I think it's gonna need another bucket. I'll just buy one now. It's green, right? Yes. I feel like it might have been like designed for 60 FPS or so. Look at this. I went down the middle, but it didn't track. Because it's 2 separate walls. One was just bigger than another. That's weird. I'm just noticing more and more about, like, the weirdness in this game. Like, this looks like I should be able to do both at once, right? Nope. Nope. Fuck. Alright, get that out of here. We needed a third thing of paint. I might as well just go up here, probably. Nope. This counts as the living room, so. That's a big wall. This game has played this song so many times. If I hadn't used this song in a video in the past, this one wouldn't stand out to me so much. But it does stand out to me a lot because I know what it is because I've used it. Years ago, mind you, like 4 years ago or so in VR chat. Hearing it just in a video game is so strange. Alright, enjoy the paint bucket. I did my job. I'm outie like Trouty. Yep. That's a lot of money. Send me your location so I can kidnap you. Wow. Ah. She will never not be creepy. Holy 1276. I don't think the jobs really start paying any more than this. Well, this one pays quite a bit, actually. I'm just gonna take this one right now. This pays a lot because of the fridges, that's why. But I don't think they really get to, like, I don't think that it'll ever double, basically. I think we're, like, just maxed on that, pretty much. They want Danby fridges. They always want Danby fridges. Always. There doesn't seem to be any variety there. Also, the sofas and the small table. There's no other types of sofas and small tables either. That's pretty much the same. This game kind of feels like a tech demo for something bigger. Although, I don't think there will ever be anything bigger. Replace standing lamps. All of them. Alright, let's do a little bit at a time. Okay, so. That's why this pays so much. There's just so much replacing involved. Sofas. 1, 2. Small table. 1. Okay, you don't have any color preferences. Right. And I don't think I ordered the fridges yet. I'm pretty sure I did not. No. But this is taken care of. The fridges. Danby. What does someone need 2 refrigerators right next to each other for? In a house this size. There's no way you're fitting enough human beings in here to need that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. blue and then click repeatedly if it's fully fucked up. Unplug the TV. Get rid of the screen. Put a new screen. I feel like the screen would be most of the cost of the TV. Don't you think so? I feel like it would be. I feel like replacing the screen should be a large portion of the cost of a TV. I feel like the motherboard is not like 90% of the cost of a TV. But according to this game, it is. Oh, I still need that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Easy. I don't think there's another type of bathroom sink. No, only IKEA. Just gonna start saying it. It's easier to say IKEA than IKEA. Yeah. Like how damaged literally just means clogged. Alright, that's the whole job. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, I'm outie. Yeah, paid 2,000 with bonuses. Because we did it so fast. I can't imagine you would take the whole time ever. God, are you just breaking more things every time I go out? I don't think so. Oh god, the game took my mouse away and it wasn't responding. I thought it was another hard crash. I was terrified for a second. I'm still a little bit away from being able to get manager, and that eats 10 perk points. It's like the heaviest thing on here. It's like a giant fraction of the skill tree is just that one thing. Woo! 1562. 1903. That's a lot of shit it wants you to do. 1562 is a little simpler. I'm gonna take that one. It wants beta brand on something. Replace fridge. Fix or replace fridge. Okay, so I can just fix these then. Yeah, I hate this. Because you could fuck this up. The fact, I've seen the way this works with the timer when you first start doing this in like, well, when the game released. And I don't know what happens if that timer runs out, but like if the thing breaks when it runs out, it's crazy. Because you would have less than 10 seconds to do this one. And you can fuck this up. Alright, so the screwdriving is not getting any better with owning like the actual screwdrivers, sadly. So I have those screwdrivers for like no reason. But, oh yeah, by the way, normal screwdrivers have like 8 uses on them. Maybe 10 by default. The electric ones have 50. So, I feel like it is 10 and then it's just like counting off of this, but I don't know. Might just be 8. There's a lot of weird shit in this game. Wish I could sell these actually, because I really don't need them. Fix or replace microwave, beta brand. What is beta brand? What exactly do you want that's beta brand? Kitchen, microwave, beta brand. It's not this. Fix or replace stove. No. Voiso. A door, a table, ceiling lamps. Ceiling lamp. No. Oh, we get a big discount on these now. Thank God. A table. Where's the table? Dining room? Beta. Okay. So there's only one, so shouldn't be too easy to fuck that up. Microwave damage minigame. I don't know if I've ever repaired one at this point. But I don't imagine it's going to be too difficult or weird. Should be pretty simple as far as things go. Oh yes, this. Yeah, you could probably fuck this up if you don't like follow some sort of specific order, but... Is this using a normal brush? Does this count as a normal brush? Might need more brushes at some point. They're basically one use. Oh my god. Woo! That's with a macro. Where's my water? Yeah. Yeah. Stove. Oh god, I don't know if I've ever done this. I might mess this up. Very few of these you can break if you do them wrong. Okay, this seems simple enough so far. I'm not sure if you can fuck this one up. Like the first one they let you do in the tutorial, I know you can break the damn thing on that one. I didn't do it, but I know that you can. Okay. 1, 2, it's probably gonna be 7. It's always 7. Oh, there's some in there. Gotta get past the door. It doesn't open unless it's fully repaired. Just stays like half open. Come on. To every job in your toolbox. Items from the shop are not brought anywhere other than where you buy them. Because before I got the hard crash and had to literally restart the game, I bought like at least $200 worth of paint. Well, that was fun. I'm missing the tools required to repair this table. I must have used it. Like, I must have came in here with enough, but I must have, like, just used it. These things are only ever destroyed, never damaged. Angles and screws. It could be angles or screws, quite frankly. I don't exactly know. Well, let me look at the toolbox. Oh, we have plenty of angles. So I finally went through this, like, 60 screws that I had. Alright, tool shop. I don't think there's any discounts like this, but you might as well just get a fuck ton of screws, like 100 screws. And maybe like 10 angles while I'm at it. It's gonna look like I had to purchase all that for the job, but I'm just buying them in advance, really. That's all I'm doing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Click. New angle. So every time you have to drill in a screw, you use a screw. I wonder if it's as even if you're repairing something where you unscrewed the screws first. I wonder if it still consumes screws. You know, there's a way to figure that out. But first, let's leave here because we're done. There you go. 1807. You look at the wiki and look at a door. Does the rent ever change? Because you can't buy new houses. Yes, you need 8 brand new screws for the new door hinges. And you need 2, actually. Every door hinge gives you 2 door hinges. This is 4, but you need to buy 2. But you need 8 screws, which is all the screws. That's confusing. It's very confusing. But whatever. Manager. Okay, I cannot buy manager without essentially surrounding it. Good to know. Ah. Oh man, and some of these are like upgrades too. Well, I need to get this one, 1 out of 2, and I might need to like go up this way as well. Painting efficiency, 1 out of 2, 15% less paint, sure. I think manager's like the final thing that they want you to get or something. No, you have to completely surround something in order to get it, I think. Well, not in this case, not in the first row. And not here, or maybe just as you go up. I don't know, it doesn't tell you, which is the weird part. Hi, Shinigami. Manager? I barely know her. Wow, how funny. How are you? Guess I'll go down this path. Tile expert. Try to work my way up to that other perk. Well. Alright, painting efficiency. I'm $100 short for that, but I can unlock it. 30% less paint, that'll be good. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Playing this very simplistic and very repetitive game. Yeah, contractors are the last thing they want you to get. Ugh. And then just get more and more and more and more. Holy shit, what was that? 1903. For barely anything, really. Sure. fully broken. And it required that extra step. Blip. 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 Ugh. TV. It's my final TV screen. I'm gonna buy another like $500 worth of TV screens. Blip. 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 And probably cloths as well. I like how it generates the shadow for my rapid cloth cleaning. Oh, there's another carpet upstairs. Why you tell me that I'm doing the full living room and then you want me to go upstairs and clean a carpet? Or fix a carpet. And clean a carpet, probably. Yes. This job has no variance. I've done this exact job before. It's not even RNG. There's no RNG to the houses that you work in, and there's no RNG to the actual jobs. Why does the fucking iron spin around like that? I don't understand. It seems broken, doesn't it? But it's in their tutorial videos. So, can it really be considered a bug? Or did they just say, well, we don't have time to fix that. It's not worth it. Just leave it in. Maybe the players will get a laugh. Who are all those messages from? My customers! Why are you staring at a wall, you creepy fuck? My god, this woman just won't leave me alone. Painting efficiency went from 15 to 30% less paint, just like that. From having none. I haven't even done any painting jobs since. Okay. Ugh. I could go for expert knitter while I'm at it. I don't think this really does anything, though. But, sure. Let me buy... Whoa, no, not a whole stinking TV. It's like there's something wrong with this, but I can't figure out what. Let me buy, like, 10 of these TV screens. And let me buy... 10 of these cloths. Alright. Oh. It's 1:50 p.m. Ah! Acquired. Alright, let's save the game. I'm gonna do a real quick BRB, and then we'll get back at it. Be right back. See, we haven't crashed out to our deaths. That's good. Let's find another high paying job in this mess of a list. Oh god. Is that 1903? But that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff they want done. It's probably not actually that bad. We'll go do it. Should hopefully be fine. Oh my god, the list is so long that the preferences go off the screen. Is there painting involved in this? There is. Alright, let's see. Simplest things. Sofa, table. It's always the same sofas and the same table, but this is simple enough to handle. TV and TV stand. Dude, I love how the highest paying repair jobs, this is how I know they're never gonna double in value again. The highest paying repair jobs just want you to repair fucking everything, basically. Fridges. And you want Danby, I assume? They always want Danby. Oh no, these ones don't want Danby. That's different. Use Ica brand. You want the cheap brand. I can get along with that. Pink door color. For what? Wall cabinets. Okay, so I have to get new ones. And ceiling lamps. I'm just gonna assume that there's 7 ceiling lamps that need replacing. Oh wait, no, there's no stairs in this one. Oh, this is even simpler then. 1. Probably 2 more in the bathroom. Yeah, I've done this before. 2. Hello? 2. 3. Yep, I've done this one. Wall cabinets. And 5 of these. Just looking at all the stuff that involves replacing before repairing. Alright, so. Ceiling lamps. 1, 2, 3. Kitchen. Now, what exactly do you want? Matte pink door color. That's gonna look weird as hell. The entire thing instead of just some panel in the back. And wipe the whole fucking thing down. I actually prefer when the TV is destroyed, but it's not often destroyed. In these big missions, it's usually just damaged. Which is like, not as good. That does not match at all. Alright, fridges. They're both completely destroyed. I'm missing repair tools for this. What am I missing? I don't often repair fridges. I'm gonna imagine it's condensers or wire cutters or dominoes. I have enough condensers, barely. The wire cutter's good enough. I'm probably out of dominoes then. Alright. Where's my discount? Get a $1 discount when I purchase 15. And then there's another one at 40. I guess I just go with 15 then. 15 dominoes. In these missions, because I always target like the highest paying and simplest ones for the most money. Some of the lowest paying jobs just ask you to replace a fucking light bulb, and that's it. That's all you do, is you just replace a light bulb. I have never gotten to do that, because it's not in the bigger missions. This uses 2 dominoes. I bought light bulbs too, but I've never gotten to use them. Come on. It's so buggy. This game is so low effort. Oh god. I understand why they give these to VTuber companies. VTubers aren't allowed to talk crap about the broken jank they're playing. Fix or replace shelf. That's gonna be upstairs. And paint the living room purple. I don't know. I use 30% less paint now. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna need. I'll just buy 1 for now, because again, I use less paint than ever before. I use as little paint as is possible. Wait, where's the shelf? There isn't an upstairs. Right, here it is. These all go the same. Yeah. 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 Got it. Give me the paint. I wish the paint could go in the toolbox. I could fit much larger things in the toolbox. It has 7 uses instead of 5 now. That's the difference, every 15 to 30%. Whew. Every one of those was essentially just another singular use. I guess I don't understand what those fucking red bars at the bottom mean then. Maybe it is related to that, I don't know. We're still only doing 2 wall sections at a time. You can do 3 at a time with a perk. Then this shit would go even faster. Whoa. Look at the fucking reflection on the bucket. When the floor's not on screen, it doesn't know the floor's there to reflect it. I feel like this game should have less reflections due to how the reflections work. To kind of hide that a little bit. But I guess even higher budget games still end up using screen space reflections and dealing with that. Oh, I started on the other side. That's fucked up. God damn. She just repeats the same puns over and over and over again. That's wonderful. Okay. Alright. I've been streaming this game for how long now? 5 hours. I'm amazed that I've managed even 5 hours. It's very janky. There's almost nothing to it. And it crashes. And the translations and tutorials are bad. That's what I think about it. I've seen everything that there was to see in this game before the game hard crashed like 3.5 hours ago. And I've kept it going, but I think this is a good place to call it, because I have like 6.5 more hours to stream. That's more than double what I put into this game already. I don't feel like putting in more. There's nothing new. You know, it's just the same shit at this point. The game's already sort of beaten. The only thing you can really unlock at this point, after the tutorial, really, are perks. And those perks are only good to make the contracts easier. Which is weird if you think about it. It's like inverse difficulty. But either way, I'll call it here. It was interesting to try for a day. Tomorrow, I'll probably stream again. I think I'm gonna try a new MMORPG. New to me, anyway. Eden Eternal. I'll get that scheduled. For now, though, I guess I'll just end it right here. Have a good afternoon. And I guess I'll see you later. Bye.